Talks number 90. So I'm just gonna be honest with you. This is my second take. I had one take that I did before, but I didn't really feel comfortable with it. It's Twitch Talks 90. I should be doing something special. Like, I have something super special planned for 100, but I should at least try to put some effort into the big old nano. But, yeah, you probably saw from today's stream title, we're going to be playing Ace Attorney. I'm going to finally be finishing this game up. I'm going to do the entirety of episode 5 in one go. And I really love the Ace Attorney game. I was a little annoyed upon learning that there was a 5th episode. I remember that. I'm like, ooh, yay, I get to do another 5 hours worth of Ace Attorney. Yay! I'm actually not terribly bummed out for it. I mean, I love more Ace Attorney, especially if I get to face off against Miles Edgeworth. I'm not sure if Miles Edgeworth is in this one. I'm not sure. So yeah. And on that topic, I know that in every stream, I've put Miles Edgeworth Fan Club. That's not just a, ooh, I'm doing engagement bait or something. He really is, like, my favorite character in the game, even more so than Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is a bit of a dork, and I do enjoy him, but I also enjoy Miles Edgeworth. I think he's a very deep and compelling character, and I do think that his relationship with Phoenix Wright is very interesting. I'm wondering how that's going to be explored in the future games of the trilogy. Because I know there's like nearly like 8 or 9 games in the Ace Attorney series. I wonder if they're going to make a new Ace Attorney game, how they're going to go about doing that. I don't know. I know there's a new Mega Man game coming out. I have that on my Steam wish list. Here's hoping for Devil May Cry 6 or a DMC1 remake. DMC1 remake would be nice. I really think, honestly, if they're gonna do a remake of any of the games, they should do a remake of DMC3. Go in chronological order. Go DMC3, then 1, and then 2, and then maybe someday you do 4. I don't know. You add, like, the weapons and combo flexibility. Alright, testing. We are going to test the microphone, make sure that's working. Okay. Alright. Is it done messing around with me now? Is it going to work? Hopefully so. Welcome everyone to the stream. Let me just a tad bit. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be finishing up Ace Attorney today. So without further ado, let's get started. Let's do this! Rise from the ashes. We're gonna try and do the entire thing in one go. really know the context of this. Again, oh. Not gonna lie, it's not that music. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single try. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, till the day that girl showed up. I wonder why he wouldn't take them. February 22nd, 10:02 a.m. Brighton Co. Law offices. Well, we're back in the office. Because it's your job. That's why. Don't we all? I'm screenshotting that. That's just... Can I please, I was gonna screenshot it, and then I just... Bruh. Where have you been? What? Yeah, that's my question. It doesn't matter who I... It does matter who you are, actually. I need to know your relation to the... I need to know who you are so I can get a better idea of... Like, why you want me. Oh my goodness! Oh, wow! Oh, you're not me. No, I'm not. No longer works here. The coffee boy? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defensive term. Yes, well, I'm not the Phoenix Wright. I'm the Edgeworth plays everything. But I'm working with the Phoenix Wright. Yes. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered. You're better than nobody. Okay. What do you want? Why are you not taking cases? Yeah. Why are you not accepting any new cases? How much of a payday did you get from that? What do you need? Fine. Oh, he's getting flashbacks to Maya. Okay. Alright, what's your... Emma Sky, I'm a scientific investigator. Oh, interesting. Let's talk to you. What do you want? Yeah. Yes, that's right. Is some... Don't be. Young? I'll be 16. Oh my goodness, she's 15. Why? I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. What exactly is your current position? Legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. Oh my god. I mean, you are a child prodigy at the fact that you are 16 and you're a junior. Oh boy. Another great future professional training. Let's talk about the case. My sister... Huh? So it's a murder case. It's a scientific fact. Okay. There's a witness. Right. Alright. Mia Farrow. That's interesting. How would she know Mia? I think... Scientific investigator. I'm not sure how you know. Technically, you are. That's a refreshing take for this series. The saying is, I believe investigations should be done scientifically. I said that's a refreshing take given the premise of this series. Yeah? Handle time. Your system. I've been doing research. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I wonder if this has to relate with something. What's the relationship? Ask for Mia specifically. This is Mia Faber, with a few years below her in school. Okay. She always told me to go to Mia. Well, I need one. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more realistic than it. Well, it's nice of you. Well, what's... Actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Huh? But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your... Ah, well that's rather blunt. Rather blunt. What's my court record? Of course I always have this. Let's head to the detention center and try to get more info from her sister. Huh? Emma? That's weird. Huh? Who is this? Ooh. Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you about that. Perhaps my memory is failing. I'll be the one in court. This has nothing to do. Huh? Yeah, I would guess Mia. Of course. Interesting. But yeah, my name is Lana Sky, Chief Prosecutor for this district. Oh, so another prosecutor. So that's fun. Two sisters, one a lawyer. Lana, Amelia, just like... What, Mia and Maya? Can you give me any info? In case? You should know from the start. Which is, the suspect in this case is confessing. Why would you... Took place yesterday, February 21st at 5:15, okay? That's important detail. Listen to witnesses. This clearly someone committed. Yeah. Correct. Placing me at the ground parking lot, the prosecutor's office. With the trucks of my sporting car. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. This feels too scripted. What? This feels too scripted. I feel like she's covering for someone. Investigator with the police department. It is detective? No. 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 Please tell me it's not who I think it is. No. Okay, many needs at their disposal. They're probably gonna use it. Please. I better find him. Chief Prosecutor. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors. Prosecutors have what they need to do the job, manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in that show. Interesting. I'm a little surprised. I think you'd recognize me. In fact, it seemed impossible. Oh, what? I got myself back. Being a criminal, I suppose. This feels too scripted. No. Relation to Mia. Let's talk about this. A few years above her? Chemical, bitch. Very little in common with Mia. That baby. I was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was audited in class. She was different than the other students. Different. She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted. What? Intellectually attracted was top of... I'm not sure if that's what they're implying. I was the best there was. Okay. I'm doing pretty good in school too. That's good. You're doing well for yourself. I'm glad for you, Emma. Mr. As you can plainly see, I am admitting my guilt. It's safe to say, there's no way you can take this case. You're covering. Yeah. Okay. We know you did it. We just have to figure out why you're admitting. Oh, that's rather blunt. Mr. Wright, I believe our discussion. Rest, I leave you. Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed. Yeah. Whatever it is, Lana's confessed to the crime, yes, but something doesn't fit. Yeah, it feels extremely scripted. It's that look in Emma. Yeah, I absolutely agree. About what? I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... well, maybe... that defies a simple scientific explanation. Okay. Please. Please. They said... Detective, please. I am begging you. Please. Yep. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny that my first visit to prosecutor's office should be like... oh. They are going to be my coworkers for years. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. You know... I'm trying to not to stand... Uh-oh. Partner? Who's this? What do we have here? Looks like a campaign got loose from the ranch is up to no good. What is this? Folks got them to keep the doggies down. I'm sorry, I can't. Mr. Marshall. Marshall. Looks like a sheriff. Yeah, he does get that sheriff. I'm sorry, is he shaving in front of me? Ooh, let me shave with my knife with no shaving cream. What the heck, dude? Okay. It's not blame, I'm terrible. Then another load of evidence. You want... what dreams the character? What? I don't get the metaphor either. You gotta go home now. Right, he's a detective. Who thinks he's a sheriff in the Wild West, it seems. Wait, you're joking. I can just pick this up. Real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. How's that? Fine. What? Oh. Is this presenting... You have to be... Oh, no. They added, like, a... Oh, come on, dude. Huh? Something inside. Release this is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. Well, then. Scientific investigate. That is actually useful. Goodman's ID. Okay, so the game's just gonna get way harder. As if I wasn't having enough trouble figuring out everything. That's serious, Mr. Wright. You need to learn enjoy life more. I think you're being a bit too enthusiastic. Okay. Well, we definitely gotta get right. No problem, partner. Got time for videos anyway. Get yourself moving up on the pulse floor of the prospect. Oh my goodness. Look up her saloon service. Oh, I like that. Huh? Okay. Us? Who is it? Who is this? Who is this? Half and half, what's it? Who is this? Why is this music playing again? This is never a good thing. Nice to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a lady, even if my date has cough of queen. Quite connected to the case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes. Oh, so you're the witness. You're the witness. She is kind of slow. She's the witness. What the way she flipped herself. Yes. Angel Star. Okay. Well, before you know it, I'll have you bring out my heels. I think there are some people who would like that, not me, personally. Phoenix, stop being a simp. Fine. Let's talk to you. The case. I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was gonna happen. You're a defense attorney, right? You should know that. You should know the foul misdeeds of evil ones who haunt the den of an enemy. What? Prosecutors, they have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence. Like, listen, I know that prosecutors aren't the cleanest in this game. They use some really dirty tactics. King of prosecutors. What a farce. There was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday? Interesting. I I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Yeah, that actually is a good question. Good. That's actually good. No. Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the Coconut Queen. Yeah, the most heinous of all the evil ones are the ones that they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. What? I'm yeah, me too. Yeah, she does. Okay. It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they're talking about a wooden spoon. Lana Sky woke up. Her light flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. I don't believe that, but the sound of a silvery constant swirl being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. I think that's because you did it. Of course, it's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many hornswogglers of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? Again, I'm not pushing back on the fact she doesn't like prosecutors. However, your methodology is a little extreme. I'm just gonna ask about this. Bit about yourself. I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the precious and best from the Far East, okay? For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. I think I know why they're a hit. Did you... Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell with someone who's tried General Tso's trilobite lunch. She does not like it. I didn't even want to appreciate part of a trilobite's flavor. What is trilobite? What is that exactly? What? How do you appreciate something that's extinct? Respectfully, ma'am, you're feeding us fossils. Literal, actual fossils. This lady, whack. Okay, you come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor. See the security room over there? Sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see it. It's more important than romance. Useful analysis. Not. That is a useful analysis, but she's off the mark. She's right, but she's also not right in the way she thinks this is. This is the thing I think is gonna be funny about this character. Is that, oh, she's technically right, but she's also, like, not right in the way that she thinks she is. Oh, she's right in this way, but she's not right in the way that she's trying to present it as. Prosecutor's office. Hostility. Hostility? Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. They're like them day old clowns in the chamber. That would definitely be funny. Goodness. I never thought that from the start. How long does it take you to catch on to this stuff? What's this phone doing? Yeah. barometric pressure. I know what she's babbling on about. A ladder. And scientific. Look at the basic nature. I don't know which one Wright finds more infuriating. No? Yep. Are you gonna actually argue with me about exits and entrances? That could be right. But this has nothing to do with the theory of relativity! What does Einstein have to do with this? Mr. Relativity was not his name. His name was Albert Einstein. And yes, I believe he was German. That's not his name. Oh my goodness. I have a feeling I simultaneously like and hate Emma. Oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute, is that Edgeworth's outfit? This screams I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Wow, just blood. A trophy. That's... What the? It's Chip. Is this Edgeworth? It's Edgeworth. It's Edgeworth! Edgeworth is back, baby. I recognize that coat. Best character in the game. You know him from somewhere. Emma, you know what? I take back everything I said before. Edgeworth fans, you nuts! Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. Don't blame me! Mr. Edgeworth, I can explain. It's 100% Wright's fault. Punish him. Murder. That would be my car. What a... Wait a minute, that's your car? That actually makes so much sense now I think about it. Also, I just have to. I have to take a screenshot of this absolutely perfect face. Oh my goodness. This just feels like... that would be my car. What of it? Certainly can scream. Hey. Can we talk? Oh, okay, so are you gonna be the attorney? Go ahead, say it right. You think I did, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less. Why is he smirking? What is with that smirking? Is it weird I find it weirdly attractive? Hey, Sticks! Hello! We don't think you did it. Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister. Lamau, how are you? I'm doing good. Yes, we are. No, that didn't sound forced at all. Socially forced. How are you, Sticks? You... no. You... really grew up. I'll admit it was a surprise for me, too. I think my own car would become the scene of a rather unfortunate, buddy. I can't imagine. It's been like 2 months, and you have to get this shoved in your face again. More surprising still. I'm being forced to prove my superior skill. Could be better stressed right now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm hopefully the stream can help you calm down in some way or form. You're being forced. Oh no. No. I'm having to face Edgeworth again. Why do you say Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. Okay. Hey, he's just doing his job. He's doing his job. You gotta be right back. Let me get your laptop. Okay, that's fine. Don't hate on my boy Edgeworth. Edgeworth is just doing his job. To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? It's hard to remember a time when you've heard rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. No, you're not! No! No, we're shutting down those rumors right now. Edgeworth innocent. Objection. Yeah. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. That is true. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop. Why are you even smug face when saying that? Like, I'm sorry, I gotta do this. It's a fact of life. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop. Some of them even go as far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Chief Prosecutor Step. Okay, worked together on a case 2 years ago. Okay, so she helped you get into the prosecutor game. You haven't been a lawyer for 2... Oh yeah, you haven't, actually. Here's I was mistaken. No, Edgeworth. We've been through this before. Don't fall back into this ideology, please. Then why? What? Oh wait! It's facial expression! Dude! What is with this facial expression? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? This is so stupid! This is the stupidest sprite. I love it, but it's presented at the stupidest times. Then again, that does exemplify Miles Edgeworth perfectly. Not only that, she stabbed him. What? Okay, first question. Why do you have a knife? Why do you have a knife? To be specific, it was the knife I keep in my toolbox in the trunk of my car. Traces of the victim's blood, no Oh, whoever did this was thorough. Gosh darn it. You okay? Can't take it. You know what? I agree with... You know, for once I agree with Emma. Throwing that out 2 months after you've had probably one of the most traumatic incidents of your life? Not great. Not funny. Hey, it's the King of Prosecutors trophy. It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. Uh-oh. No. It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So I keep this. Yeah, got a problem with that. I didn't design the thing. King of Prosecutors. Kind of like Employee of the Month, only better. Okay. Good. Good. I don't know why. I have the feeling we're going to have to try and clear him. Lucky trial jacket. Lucky jacket. I've never seen him wear it. You took a picture. Honestly, I would too. I don't know why you consider that. I'm way too excited about this. Okay, so there's a piece of every kind. A chessboard. Blue's in a bit of a tight spot. Red knights have surrounded the blue pawn. Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Why is that the case? Must be an avid chess player. Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. It's nothing. He sent a message with that. By the way, that... Actually, is that... Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think the way they're trying to arrange is to make it so that every piece is attached to the pawn. Who came? No kidding. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. A giant steel samurai. There's something written. Between a rock and a hard place, Wendy. Ooh. No. Wait a minute. This is a reference to the Steel Samurai case. Pretty tea set. I go for more the instant tea bags myself. With tea leaves. Ooh, so he's a connoisseur. There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. I will agree with that. But let the man have his joys in life. Case files. Odd. I thought Oxford wasn't good with them. Let's have someone get them. Gumshoe. That is strange. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets off on that. He's probably just like, okay, it's fine. What's the... anything on the desk? Work desk, it's quite tidy as one might expect. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's... Why are we getting pictures of him again? I'll think... No! He'll sue you! He'll sue for emotional damages and then he'll win. Good advice. Don't take anything from Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Well done, Edgeworth. You must be proud to be the king of prosecutors. I don't think he's happy. Please stop saying that. That is comfy sofa. Curl up and take a nap. Like Mia, like Emma. I'm not sure if those are all his case files. Has he really done that many? That'd be crazy. I don't believe it. He's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. She's a bigger Edgeworth simp than I am. Then again, I'm not much of a simp for anyone, so me saying I'm admitting I'm a simp for Edgeworth is saying something. Why am I admitting that out loud on stream? I have the Miles Edgeworth fan club. thing on. I might as well be honest. He's my favorite character in this game. Wait. I agree with her, like... Is there anything else I need? Let's check our court record. Alright. Well played. One guy's listened a bunch of times. No. That's why he doesn't like it. No. No, he was not. He was a terrible, terrible person. No. No, 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 no. No. Huh? That's so cool. Either that or Edgeworth cut himself feeling an apple. No. In the wild, I think it's more fruit by fruit killing here. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're just scary. No. Anything else? So we got 2 pieces of evidence. That's why he hates it. I think I figured out why he hates it. So for context, on the last episode, Manfred kind of framed him for murdering a man, and then it was revealed that Von Karma killed his father. So that's why he doesn't like it. I don't really want to present anything. Facade hiding the truth. You're not quite right. There's plumbing to a water thing somewhere. Yeah, I do agree with you on that front. What's this? No, seriously. That looks super important. Why can't I scan it? No, it's not. Over here. I think you'll probably just get arrested. I'm not suspicious. Not right now you are. It's just that this is a crime scene and we're not really supposed to be here. She's gone. Gosh darn it. What do we do? I have an idea. We can ask him... Hold on. What if we present this? I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth, but then gonna start getting any defer. You were the best in the beds last year, huh? You can take that foolish grins elsewhere, right? Why do you... He looks so stern. I lost a day of work to receive that trap. Huh? What's that? I had to go to the police department to receive the... Ooh, that's broken shit. Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? What does it matter? I've got more important things. What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Hold on. Did we... Oh! That was a good thing! Okay, right. Gotta keep the percent. The day of the... Yesterday was the annual cleaning day of the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transfer. Wiping your hands of all cases in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. That's when you got the shield. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. That's very precise. Yes, but that's also really, really bad. Mr. Edgeworth? No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Huh? Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. This is the parking stop from the underground block. That's not good. What? I'd appreciate it if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. Who's this? Excuse me. I'm Edgeworth. What is it? Of the chief. You got a report? Report? What? Did you find any new evidence in the case against... Uh-oh. Sky, sir. No, sir. No name of that guy, sir. Not this report, sir. Yeah. Oh, that was such a... I think I just... heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Oh, very tight, isn't it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I would be upset too if I made a specific request for something and then I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Okay. Sir, I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. Give me your... yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins. Right, Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. Sir, I knew. It looks like he was absent on the date they gave out praise and good luck. Right. Yes, sir. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. The victim was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. He seems to have calmed down. Yeah. Okay, I think we need to go to the police department. Of course. Can we get in? Ooh, this is cool. February 22nd. Yep. I don't know. 30 minutes by taxi? That's insane. I've only been to the... That's that, yeah. Disturbing. What is it? Undulate right that. By the way, I actually did learn what that word means. I think it's like rotating. This is the blue badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. Why would the police need a mascot? we've had to go do multiple cases with the police, so yeah. Forget the blue badger. Huh? He knows me. Uh-oh. Hey, what you doing? Here. That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing a little bit? What? Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Alright, you know, I'm a very busy man, pal. He heard us. Detective Gumshoe's alive! Yes! I was actually super worried, because when they said detective, I'm like, okay, please don't kill off Detective Gumshoe. They didn't, thank goodness. I'll give you one word of advice. Better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor's confessed with me. He said she's some of the detective in the prosecutor's office, and... Yes, well, no. There's plenty of evidence. That has happened before. We can't dismiss that. And you were very supportive of us with Edgeworth, so give us some leeway. Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Yeah. Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. Yep. Yeah? Yes. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked. Oh. Why? It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Oh, because of Vaughn karma and stuff. Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of the criminal affairs. Oh, no! That is a valid question. What do you mean this time? No things are busy. It's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder. Only the highest ranking people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy out there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in. That is odd. Actually, no. That's right. Why are they only getting the executives? Is this a ploy of some kind? I thought I spent the day getting the badger dancing kit. The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Okay. Yeah. The patrolman is in charge of a crime scene. It's unheard of. Aren't patrolmen usually in charge of crime scenes? Or am I not mistaken? Is that... I don't know. Let's examine. There's gotta be something. Behind those doors, police drama and action. I'm not getting... No, I don't. What? A panda? Well, a theory it remains. That was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. At least you're honest about it. Ah, so that's the mental association. You're making mental associations. That's... Or did they know? What's this? The banner says Kind Fighting Pen. Nice slogan. I don't think it's accurate. Yeah? Got it. What's up, Mail? Nothing to worry about here. Alright. I think the... anything? Why? Funny, I thought they were talking about the weather. What's this? I'm wondering about that. What, the dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece. Yep, he sure did. The chief threw together some designs and I just did my thing. Yeah. So it just dances and dances until the battery dies. Why? Why would you design it that way? Give it a switch, please! Fade it to dance until he drops. There are fates worse than death. Huh? That's weird. Why did it... We're checking this right now. That's it? There's something to do with it. Okay. This is dated today. Yep. Apparently it was held up in... That is true. When you run a yellow light. Anything else? I almost thought that was an inconsistency. Bruh. A work of art. I love how they do that. No, I'm just gonna say it. Hot take here. This right here, made by our dear Detective Gumshoe. Better than any AI generated art. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Bite me on it. As a detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that. Make sure someone else who must turn the knife use. That is true. That's the Kingdom process. Are you? Of course, I got a reward for diligence myself. Congratulations. Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Huh? Why they only use numbers for items? Letters C. YAB. there is a reason why they are made that way. Huh? So, the reason they're made with numbers is there's a very common way to check if an ID number is legit. And the simplest way to do this is basically make the last couple of digits the sum of the other digits. So, there's that. I have an idea. I have a really stupid idea. Crunch. Maybe we can ask about the knife. I'm worried about losing the knife. You must have to bring them. Yep, pristine. That was wasted. I don't think this is any helpful. I prefer not having to look at myself while I work. That is a good point. What's the prosecutor gonna do when they get new files? That's... Yep. Maze mayo chocolate and you already took a bite out of it. Bronze with gold plating. It's not worth much, $70 tops. She's only... It means king! Incidentally, were you to jump out of this window, the time of the kill would be... Got it. Approximately 3.23 seconds. Okay, let's do the math here. I'm gonna check you on your science. I gotta figure out how high a story is. 10 feet. So if we assume that this is 120 feet, divided by... Gravity accelerator. 9.8 meters per second. $36 meters. So 36 divided by 9.8. I might be doing that calculation wrong. I don't know if I'm doing the calculation wrong or what. Why would you want to know that? That's a question. But B, I also got like 3.6 seconds, but I feel like I'm doing it wrong. So far, so good. So far, so far? Aspiring comedian. Cashmere, Italian styling, silk ruffles, turquoise buttons, and a gold-threaded collar. Ooh. 5,000. That's enough of that. I don't need my life price, thank you very much. That's an understandable statement, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, I think I understand your statement. Sorry. Just gotta enjoy a good... What piece of evidence do I have to... Yeah, that is true. Huh? Edwards' troubles. He's in a tough spot again. What we guessed. Well, it all started with the cover of that defensive Curry Hammond. That is true. Merging evidence, making deals with witnesses, I would not be surprised if some of those things were true. Nothing outright, but there were always whisper words. Ever since you've been accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. That's true. Well, Sarsworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department's higher-ups. Wong Karma. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I had no idea he was under the door. Anyway, this latest case has started a new war. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. Fighting the bull. Let's go back and see if we find anything new. So that's interesting. Nope. I have a feeling that she's not going to be very helpful. Smile for the camera. I am in a bit of a tight spot right now where I'm not really sure what to do. I'm sure there's some kind of weird thing I'm gonna have to point out. There's two people I can talk to. There's examine... Huh? No, is there? Can I actually? Each badge is another target. So they use that to prevent people from stealing them and the like? Huh? Security guard office. Wow. Okay. Savage, right? Be something here. Please tell me. Is this it? That's it. So that was completely useless. She's not here. There's no new events. What do I do? Screw it. You show this? No. Real men show their police tag. No, said. Even an ID card would be nice. Yeah, I already. Oh, so if you do that, it was supposed to give you a hint. Yeah. Goodman. Bruce Goodman! He's the victim. Yeah. Okay, talk to me about Bruce Goodman. He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's strange? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transfer case for case he handled. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is the chief prosecutor Skyfall did out there that I spoke to about. Yeah. That's all I know about that. Not officially on the case, you know. Well, thank you. They met the guy who is, what's his name? The guy in the parking lot. That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the chief of police. Interesting. No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer from West LA. Of course. Look, pal, let me try and make things a little easier for you. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Just act like you're supposed to be there, and nobody will look at you twice. Sure, we've already gotten in trouble, but... Alright. Did I mention I got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too? Jake Marshall. Victim. Full grave for men who lost their dreams. Dreaming of deserts Oscar. What you want? He's left. Okay, so I have to present him. Fine. Warn you. Gumshoe. Ah, that old cow dog. His old birthday party or something. Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation. He just miswrote it. No worries, this proves it's from Detective Gumshoe rather than a blood test. Oh my goodness. Alright, back. Hello, Sticks. Guess I better let you in then. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Well, folks, the clues are common. Welcome to our gold shop. We'd like to send this. Police investigations are like seven. I say I won't be needing this. Okay. Crumpled and discarded. Okay, so I don't have it. The game should let me go back here. Okay, perfect. I obviously know that phone's super important. Please let me pick it up. Yeah. Check it out, please. See, the series is popular as ever with kids. So that's the structure. Oh. There we go! On the readouts. Keep a record of all the calls you made and received. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't even know about things like redial. Man, you are old. Bruh. Redial. A defense attorney doesn't think first, he just presses the button! Note to self, but it's... Yeah. Whose is it? That belongs to... Uh-oh. Who'd you call? No idea. Sorry, partner. One of those fangled... Oh. I'm sorry. Wait, what? What? Your... someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. The wrong number. I hope you're not lying. Wait! No! I'm the Lone Star Patrol. Six, 7, 5, 12, 2. 6, 7, S, 12, 2. Good one. For deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not right. Okay. That's good. Lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. It screams, I have money to burn. That is... No, that's... What? You're right, I like to keep an eye on that. Why? Just don't think about it. April. Defense for... Of course. To buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. So it's not like me. Good men always die. Remember that. Well, aren't you a pesky doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. This man, the Madonna, told me the case. Yep. One stabbed in the chest, a fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy. Funny you should mention that, Baptista. He Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. What? They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. Goodman wasn't particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prosecutor. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. You call me out. They shoot you for that. How's all one of them fancy shooting detectives tell 2 years ago to tell you the truth? Oh, okay, so he used to be a detective, so he has expertise. Nothing gets by you, does it? No reason. I'm just short on hands right now. Keeping an eye out in the meantime. He's nothing but a sad old fellow that can't define his family. Maybe because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Caldwell's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just you don't realize. Huh. Why was he kicked out? I get he's not the best, but... That's correct, but... there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And Prospector was none other than Edgeworth himself. Afraid your sister's I apologize. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's a crowd. Well, this happens. Been alive for nearly 2 years now. False evidence and arranged testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. Aren't they? Yeah, that's the thing. They'll do anything to get the evidence that they want. Von Karma was infamous for that. If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth, source, you find one person, but they're off limits, untouchable, you might say. One person? I hate to say this, but it's your... Okay. What? What's the deal with that? Okay. Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle back himself. Some people know their own faults and with demons. That unfortunately sounds like an pre-episode Edgeworth thing to do. And there's gunshots is back. All attacks. There's a big old secret thing around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. Open. I need to analyze it. Oh. Play your... The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. 518. Why didn't you say anything? Okay. Yep. We go. And I can't analyze the autopsy. I should have analyzed the autopsy. Because we're gonna go straight to trial from here. Trial former? What the? Three of these. Don't worry, no matter what the outcome. Alright. That's pretty sure we never believe. You're not. I believe it. Okay. Not a fake. Okay. So she's probably gonna help me at some crucial point in the case. Courtroom number 2 at 10 a.m. Court is now. Ready for a while, Your Honor. Of course. He feels... I feel like he's been forced into this since his trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. Ooh, the judgment is to be made here now. It's not in the hands of those of anyone else. Try. Yeah, he's doing trial. No, no, no. A professional. Okay, you should never say that. Again, I'm not skilled in law, but you should never say professional witness. That is not a good... Can I please see the... I should have checked out the autopsy. No. I mean, he's hungry. Will the witness state her name correctly? It's too early for lunch. Name and profession, please. Straight to the point. What the heck? That is true. What the... Name, profession. I love how he's like, just like, let's get this on the road, please. Me, the name is Angel Sar. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Very well, please discard me. What? Hurry it up. Huh? What's this? Until 2 years ago, was a special investigator with the police. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Very well. You may continue with the description. I don't know. Okay. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for prosecutors, visitors, and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. Prosecutors' spaces. The crime took place by a car in the back of the A block. Victim, snipe, private body. Okay, parking lot floor plans. That's good. Grade 3 on principle. If you can, then give them your worst. Okay, let's see what it is. Witness's account. Let's see if there's any holes. I was on my way to deliver a large box to my boyfriend when I said something. Do the wire. As you can see, that is annoyingly solid. Okay. Cross-examination. Okay. Name of the deceased, Bruce Goodman, 56, report 530. Assessment. The wound is caused by 1/2 inch knife, a single sound. Not sure how that's important. I don't think it comes from money. Number 584 Very interesting. That's fine. Okay. No. The judge had to think for performer climb. Noted. The locks. It's in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level so you can see everything from it. Yep. Cool. Since I'm a visitor now, I parked the B block. Okay, that's huge. Huge, 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 huge. Blue wire fence, I see. Prosecutor next to a carrot. Press the ticket. Let's see if we can get anything from this. Okay. I'm gonna panic queen next week. Yep. Let's press on this. 4 inches left. No, it's not. Go first. I have an idea. But let's not be hasty. That's the first contradiction. Wound was caused by 4.5 H9. That happened in... You have to... Can we visit the autopsy? I think this is the way we go. Because we can prove it couldn't have been caused by this knife. That's just...
Objection!
That is not good. Press on this. Let's see. Where's the actual screens? Insert. Indeed. 30 feet away. We're dealing with Edgeworth. I need something. There's no prints on it. Do we present the knight? Is that how we do this?
Objection!
Nope, that's... So I think...
Hold it!
Okay. Continue this. No, it's not. There's nothing wrong here. Come on.
Hold it!
Oh, yes. It was like the feeling you... What? I have no idea. Thank you, Judge. Pale white cheese, not yet green cheese. Bruh. What's the... Racism with the... She is. She flips her hair when her. Hmm? Witness, why am I? Bruh. Brother. I don't get to analyze it. Bruh. That's why there's no break. Why?
Hold it!
That it sounds extremely biased. I'm gonna start poking holes, but...
Hold it!
Fine. This book's holds into her testimony. I am so done.
Objection!
There we go. Oh my goodness, this was it. Well, you're wrong. Ooh. Is it worth your thoughts? What? That had to be the weakest objection ever. Objection. Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. And the court is a savage. The photograph was not taken a moment after.
Objection!
I knew that. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. You got up there. I'm going to object because she made a statement that the very next moment she whipped a photo. Yes! Remediating.
Objection!
Surgical gloves made of thin. Did I make a wrong decision? This is so stupid.
Objection!
Great. Upper blocks of is this it? Wonderful. Great. So it's been modified, and I didn't actually get anywhere. Please tell me. Yes, so... Did I forget something in the photo? I can't present the same evidence. How do we prove it's not? Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna turn on the light real quick. There we go. That might not be the best backdrop, but it's better. How the heck do the rubber glove? I'm just gonna keep pressing. I don't know what else to do.
Objection!
Come on. We have to make sure that 3 minutes needed. What proves this wasn't pre-made? Do I use the knife? Why would you leave? Why would you? I have a really stupid idea. It's why would you plan? Okay. Can we check? Okay. So there's the security room. You see is here. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Why would it? This is the only lead I have.
Objection!
Nope, it wasn't it. I can only... don't really have any leads here. And I can't just recklessly shoot accusations either, so... Why? What is this? Why? I literally don't even know at this point. Like, I actually don't. I have zero leads. Why? Goodman's note. Goodman's autopsy report. Badger. Perkins stub. How is any of this? I have a really stupid idea. And that's since you who kept an Edgeworth's toolbox, how would she know? I don't.
Objection!
That worked! What is the idea? Defense has a request. In your testimony, you stated the Lana Sky plan. However, why would she not also prepare them? Oh, yeah. You're going to play. There we go. I'm like. No, she's not. This is Edgeworth we're talking about here. Why'd you utter that? Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking the tide has turned. Not over such a trifle. Ah, the prosecution could care less if it was premeditated. The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove, nothing else. digging a hole for yourself. It's only what you saw, not what you thought. Okay. He has her. Well, it's done. The grudge against the victim. That's so. That's so stupid. You're joking. You. Let's press here.
Hold it! Objection!
Mr. Edgeworth's size. Smell of citrus. No, she didn't. Autopsy report. One night wound.
Objection!
Gotcha! Oh, I love after struggling on that for 10 minutes, I just get to call up the next contradiction immediately. Oh, that's satisfying. Probably not enough. I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Thank you for the assist. Brother. Hello, witness. What the crime? So, you're saying you mistook something? Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is a victim I have to take a crap.
Hold it!
A judge with a thing. That's why this place feels so much like the guys. Only one mic. The heck? She's not. I'm pressing this.
Objection!
She isn't wearing the scarf. Dude. Literally, I'm so...
Objection!
What the? The witness is clear. suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind. Bro! Edgeworth with the assist! Only a professional lunch lady could be so. Wow! Edgeworth. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Oh my lord. What was my objection? Chopped liver? I do kind of find it funny how... Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. Okay. Okay. Apprehending the suspect. Behind the partition after. Strike like sync. Cobra is a kind of snake. Yes, that is true. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. Isn't everybody? Also, I do love that little, like, cute lean down, take notes. They do the expression so well. No! Okay. What parts of this are included? There's like, usually... a partition. What's a partition? We need more clarification.
Hold it!
Okay. 6 feet high. Okay, that's fine. I just need... You can't do that. You can't...
Hold it!
Press her. Press her? That doesn't make sense. How would you access... Yep. Feet high. The ladder. That's weird. It's that ladder screams being weird.
Hold it!
If I remember exactly, I would have told you, right? That's... Wasn't the sauce Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. I need to press.
Hold it!
Witness as the photograph. Stays the score. I don't think that's useful.
Hold it!
I'm taking a massive risk doing this, but I'm gonna do. Oh, my memory is like a sound heading up the street. Near the car, there was an emergency phone. But whatever happened to good testimony? Okay, that's up. What the?
Hold it!
We're gonna press one more time. Okay, she What's that? If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way? Yeah. A petition, which is the wall. What contradicts this? You mentioned the money. I saw it all happen.
Hold it!
Can we test this? Yep. Grand behind petition. There are two. I have an idea. I saw the mysterious smile. If she was trying to escape, why would she call? Why didn't she just retreat into the other room? Alternatively, there's also the evidence that we can use where the phone was located, which was not which contradicts her testimony because it was not over here. It was found by the car somewhere, I would say, over here. We can use either one. I did save Scum. Again, I'm fine with save scumming because I only have 2 lives and I need...
Objection!
Yeah, baby!
Objection!
Why are you doing this? Ooh, together, the truth. Why did you just... Oh my goodness. Why? Why would you... You literally... Let's look at the 4 points. Yeah, baby. Called it. Yes! There we go. There goes the turn. Simple. Just not copy. Copy up lies. Yes.
Objection!
I'm fine with doing this. The order... Let's go with this. Wonderful. That didn't work. Again, we know what it is now. Let's see. Relax. Yeah.
Objection!
A different location? I'm not a pointless liar.
Objection!
Clever words. Where could she have seen all? Wonderful. This is a hard part.
Take that!
It's secured. It's built on the second floor so you can see the entire lot. Not in this case. You couldn't park in the 8th floor. Your testimony. Yep. Not bad. Okay. What are you saying about that? I'm not turning down. It's okay. This photograph tells me.
Objection!
Guilty of perjury. She knows this. Was witness during... Angle of view from the crime? Angle of view would be my guess.
Objection!
There we go.
Objection!
Oh, there we go. You... Five minutes. I have an objection.
Objection!
Why are you doing this? There we go. I know what evidence I'm all gonna bring up. Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on the account of her professional. No! That's it? Are you serious? Okay, what is it? What's the decisive evidence? What's gonna screw me over?
Objection!
Okay. You have blood. Case your honor. Ooh. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this seems so. He seems really annoyed. Okay, gosh. Why do I have to deal with this? Why? Why? Why is it...
Hold it!
You could say, I just wanted people to look at the results. Does it ask for 5? Yes, it does. This one...
Hold it!
I... So like an ill... Yeah. You remove them.
Hold it!
Yes, that is true.
Hold it!
Court you need to...
Hold it!
Oh forgot about this little feature. The game made me remember. But I don't see anything.
Take that!
Yeah.
Take that!
Oot. Distance to
Objection! Objection!
Come on. Yep.
Objection!
Yeah. Jeez. Nope.
Objection!
victim.
Hold it!
Okay.
Take that!
Is it this photo?
Take that!
Huh? Ooh.
Objection! Objection!
Well, you're falling apart. Why? Why would you admit that? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were put to the very end. Slip. There is one vital hint of the truth in her testimony. Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. Strange thing, but no. Cool. Now, allow me to ask a very simple question. This boy, what the heck? No. Reason. Yes, the suspect of the will is in the letter. No. Why? How are you this good at posting evidence? Enough. Great. Did I? Okay.
Objection!
What? Okay. Why are we doing this?
Objection!
Why are you objecting now, Mr. Wright? That... What's the problem with me? Come on. The shoe's in the water. Wouldn't it be wet?
Take that! Take that!
Huh? Your Honor? Muffler. A muffler is also a part on a car as part of the exhaust system. A pipe.
Objection!
Why this is important?
Take that!
There we go. All your... Arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. She hid something in the muffler. Yep. Is this it? Please tell me this is... Wondering if we do a disservice to the I suppose so. That was close. He's a hungry judge. So we literally... So I have to do a back-to-back... I have to do a back-to-back trial. That's... Yeah. Really? Hmm? What are you doing here? Okay. You're late. Okay. All the police I've seen the last 2 days have been really on it. Don't you done enough on your people about it? You could be worried about the chief prosecutor's case of helplessness. You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen the Red Priest Lord many a times. I saw her that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. I did walk out. Edward's seen it too, I reckon. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. Sometimes you just gotta let that ball go where it will. Time will tell. Okay, so tips. Wonderful. We just have another trial. Let's just go straight back to the trial. There's something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. Those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over, your back is bent. It can't be. Huh? It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Who's this? Is this... What the? What the? Who the heck are you? Who is this man? Oh! Sorry I'm late, Luigi. The roads are packed. It's just me. Long time no see, eh? Luigi, how you been? We're much these days. Oh, hello. Now I've been so busy. Yes, indeed. How do you seem to be? Very good. Who are you? So you're right, the attorney I've heard good things from. So sorry about that little worthy giving all... He seems obsessed with school. Oh. The chief of police? That's interesting. Name scanned. Name again. Pleased to meet you. Over 2 years since you last president. Well, it's worthy gift. Look at the poor fellow. I thought I'd help out by breaking this. to think that this was stuck with that sauce. Oh, with a worthy's car, no less. I don't understand. It's really quite embarrassing even for us. It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, isn't this?
Objection!
Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? If you're risking for this slice, how do you expect us to? Now wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking the signatures there. Miles Edgeworth? That's not fair. To the crime I had. Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know. But you're the person in charge. I expect a... Are you serious? That you... Ah. If I got my... There we go. Not excuse me. Sure thing, not a problem. Okay, great. Now we have to deal with this dude. Wonderful, yay. This knife is special, but I can't say how. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodwin. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed with the police. See what? The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. That's our source of information. We haven't exactly announced it.
Objection!
5:15. Please tell me. We at the department are all flustered. We're in the middle of the top secret. Don't tell it. No, Mr. Right. Very well, however, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Please. The way the knife sits. Can you do...
Hold it!
Can we press special? You can't combine this particular effect anywhere else. Oh, sorry, Rhino, but I can't say that now. I have to... Well, it's not. Now, why? Well, that's the point. And I like it. I like a mystery. It's wrapped in something. A muffler. Unless there's a connection with this knife.
Hold it!
See, there's a lot of things that can go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rhino. How long is it? It's shorter than the other knife, it seems.
Hold it!
You got a good look at this now. I don't know. One shot. Hungry. Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy walking with Lana's case.
Hold it!
We're gonna press. We're gonna keep pressing. That's a fact. Surprisingly, isn't it? Gee. Picture. Do you have a... Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Raito. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one. Where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the evidence room.
Hold it!
Okay, I'm kind of cheating here, but
Objection!
you press this. At last, an honest to goodness injection. An honest to goodness. This is great! I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Raito. There's not much evidence in the case.
Hold it!
Yes, but I'm there. Nice. Good shot. There was evidence from his case long since solved. isn't it? A mother this animal. What are the chances? Not official.
Hold it!
Ow, because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say.
Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Hold it!
Come on.
Hold it! Hold it!
You did say. And what else? Actions. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you've deduced right here. Shit. See, that's the tricky part. it hasn't been announced yet, and all. Sure, why not? It's unofficial. I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the time.
Hold it!
Ah, well, the case information sticky stopped. You have to do everything from it. Cool. Not like you'd be able to find it. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go. Yeah. Shoot, I can't do it. Yep.
Take that!
There we go. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're breathing like a schoolgirl on prom night. It's just... I got confused. Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do. Is it yours? No, you... Shame on you, Plateau personalities are complete. This means what? That's the ID card number. Started with 82. I forgot. You didn't even get the first number right again.
Objection!
What? Wait a second, right? What? That's what I want to know. Oh! Sharp as attack, Rhino. Sharp as attack.
Objection!
It's impulsive. You're completely different.
Objection!
What I want to know is why I didn't hear about this. Stop secret. Why? Can I go? Now just wait a second, Bradley. No need to get all flustered. You're fine. You're wait. I said wait. Or did you hear me? Oversight the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. What? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Okay, so he literally threw this away. According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Long Sky. Hello. And you made a big mistake. Serious.
Objection!
This is true. No sex luck this time, Monday. Or should I say, Now what was the second rule of evidence? Rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented it must be relevant to the case on Broadly, it's been a list of evidence leading to I couldn't submit this. Cool. It was just proven by Riker over here. Good job. Bracket. Bruh. I apologize for this terrible. You bet I get crystals this time. Really? Whatever your preference is for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Okay. I'm gonna take a break here. It's been 3 hours. Yes, I'm going to save my progress up until this point. Alright. Day 2 investigation. Anyway. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Oh boy. This is rather unfortunate. These thick rimmed glasses aren't just for show. Alright. Sorry, I am super tired. Oh, we just literally straight up got to. Yeah? Luminol testing fluid. Okay. Oh. Huh? The blood stain, the amount of blood? Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. Do you? Yep. The SL9 incident. The man was the head detective. Okay. Can we talk about it? There we go. Again, I know I get pretty whatever about it, but it's just the... No. Yeah. That is true. We're gonna have to come back. Yep. We found... That's impossible. Bye-bye. What? Yeah, we're gonna go here. Okay, do we go to the evidence room? It is. Wait, it's him. It's Office Marshal. Can't handle. Oh yeah, I know. Really? No, it was meant to trap us. The big one. How so? In case the cold rig is so fine. No physical similarity. Okay. It's a poncho. Okay. So, we need to figure out what's going on here. No! Okay. Criminal Affairs Department, right. I don't any detention center. Mhm. We already know that wasn't the case. Come on. That wasn't his name. But we've been over all this already. There's that same dude. Bruh. Why are you writing a novel at work? Yeah. I'm sure her the walk. Movie Welcome Outside that you'll get for nightmares. Wow, that's brutal. Oh boy. I feel like I come to appreciate this game's humor less with time. That goes nowhere. Okay, how do we do this? We need to move. Okay. biggest case I'd ever had. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence, but they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Yes, the criminal was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence, not a shred. On the basis of evidence of a sort, made up of it. The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved in the case was dealt with. Some were demoted, others found themselves out of job. Myself and one other person you know. Exactly, Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean police. And the professional detectives who investigated that case from every end. Jake was particularly perfect. And then it was over. And he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten. And I remember. Side to the case, on his side, that's what we're fancy offices. There was only one reason for this. So I come here to be old friends, boy friends, that can help me. So, Rookie, keep an eye on me and cooperate. Nothing more. I know where to go now. No. You heard about the stabbing. Yeah? Please. Wait. No. They framed him? No, they didn't. Jake Marshall. What? Yeah. Ah. That. Okay. What happened? General Manager. Evidence. That is weird. enchant? Let's ask about that. Oh. Guard. Guard station. Let's see. Yep. What is it? Where? Yes, exactly. Let's try. Well, you might say I'm a little lost, a little twitchel. I lost a little lamb. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Interesting. Yep. Reason for arrest. Okay. Okay. Agnieszka, this is all. You know what it means if there's anything missing. I don't know if anything does turn up you. Right there, my boy. How you been? Swim. Huh. Oh, well, they, you know, they're doing a little fine. Busy with it. well, they had no end of trouble with divorce since last year. It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor send it to defendants. How's it? You got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Karma. A legend he was, and undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. In any case, the prosecution's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they'd use just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. That's not good. It's downright unacceptable. The detective team, it's not their turf to do it. They're being... Yes, but that's what the evidence is. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it shows. No, I can't give away all secrets, just like... Since we have a time bomb. Secrets can't stand it, but you know... One-time chore, keeping just keeping the chief detective's perhaps. Ah, you see. Okay. Can we go to the guard station yet? No. Why? Fine. Sorry, I'm... Bruh. I'm trying to find something. There's a lot of evidence. Or with Detective Board. That's useful, but we're doing things out of order. Alrighto. Oh please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, so can I book? Okay. Okay. Happy. I think this place is a... Okay. No. We get to activate this. Great, it's you. Oh. What's the why does it have to be him not for? I do it fast. Hello. Okay. Okay. I can do. Because otherwise it's better. Okay, here we go. Now I... Oh. What? I'm grateful for this. Needs to be. Well, maybe I should be carrying this, but since I got murdered from the picnic 2 years ago. Well, it might not look like it, but I lost my part-time job. Well, back on. There's no need for people here. Single machines do a bank. How about keep it that, please? I don't take much to machines. Kinda like that stewed broccoli. It was always my dream to be a raw hard ring up single farm. That's all gone now. Like a dream at home. That was my case. It's all solved with record books. But smooth like a broken. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. There are some things you're better off with. Maybe 2 of the machines. We keep only evidence. It's like a funeral cases. 2 years. Yeah, never to be reopened. Never. There we go. Lots more. There's only one of them cards in the world. Oh, it can bother you. I guess it can give you. Yep. Oh, here you are. What the? Did you slap him? I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. Yes. Well, that's for today. Boss for a day. Yes. It's arguing, so it wasn't. That's second number. It's not Mr. Angeles. On this list. Yep. Yep. That's right. It's an honor. After all of them. They're using yesterday's find to prepare for tomorrow's trial. You got kicked out. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again. What? Biometrics. What the? There we are. That's weird. Okay, so he made it in here. Evidence transfer. Healy? Leaves Evan. Yep. Detective Gumshoe rebel against the system. Right. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was man-beat. I guess it's not over. Now that was a... What? That's serious. Killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. Buried the room. Well, forged evidence was supposed to be all cleaned up with a transfer the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? That's true. Nope. That's not. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna finish up the stream here. It's been 5 hours. Nearly 5 hours. And I still haven't gotten... I haven't gotten much of anywhere. I'm trying to find something. I know I really wanted to finish this today, but again, I'm getting nowhere, so I'm just gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I'll see you all, not tomorrow, but Friday, I believe. See ya.